I give my all to you. I give up all my chances. I give the world to you. I can't let down my defenses. What's your guard for? Still scared of second guessing. When will you let my love in? When will you let my love? Ooh, there's not much I would do to get through to you. Show how much I want you, babe. But then you kiss me, and the world turns on its axis, and it's obvious the fact is that you're into me. But I can't seem to let you say those things. Say that you love me. Don't say that you love me. Yeah. Don't say that you love. I give it all to you. I give up all my chances. I give the world to you. But can't let down my defenses. What's your guard for? Still scared of second guessing. When will you let my love in? Ooh, there's not much I would do. There's not too much to get through to you. Show how much I want you, baby. But then you kiss me, and the world turns on its axis, and it's obvious the fact is that you're into me. But I can't seem to let you say those things now. You could be the one I need. Make me feel the love that I've always been missing. I don't need to hurt you or put you in your feelings. Please don't say the words if you know you don't mean them. Ooh, there's not much I would do to get through to you. Show how much I want you, baby. But then you kiss me, and the world turns on its axis, and it's obvious the fact is that you're into me. But I can't seem to let you say those. Don't say that you love me. Don't say that you love me. Yeah. Don't say that you love me. Should've known this was over before it began. Won't you look on the bright side? It was over before it could end. Before we began. Before we began. Wake up in the middle of sunshine and starry nights, and without the petty fights and love lost, nothing but the feel good's not the brush off. When it gets too real for us, when I'm overbearing like my mother, and you being a bitch like your dad. At least now we got love for each other, and that's all we'll ever have. Should've known this was over before it began.
Oh, let me not come on in. Oh goodness. Yeah. Hey everybody. What about to say? I should show me already. Not happy. Almost said Monday. Not happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had an awful Tuesday today. The worst, truly. Hope it was gruesome to you. But yeah, as y'all can see, it is the first of the month, and it's particularly April 1st. So yeah, new month already. March went by so quickly, and now we're in April. Soon May will be here before we know it. Very much. Child, 17 minutes is a record. Why are you tracking me? Talk about a record. I had longer. And again, you wasn't enjoying the tunes that were happening while I was not getting situated. Absolutely not. That's good. You weren't. Again, I hope it was terrible. I hope it was a terrible time listening to the tunes today. But as y'all can see, what I will be not streaming today is some Genshin. We have I think he's saying we, obviously y'all with me, but I have event I need to be finishing up. Well, I don't need to finish it up, but I want to. That's going on in currently because it's all unlocked. It should be all unlocked as of today, the 1st. So everything should be Gucci and get through everything. Because y'all know they be time gating these events, so we gotta wait days after when it drops to do everything. So today everything was when I checked. Well, not when I checked, but they always have a time thing on when it's gonna be everything gonna be unlocked and everything. So today is today, so we'll get to it. And this event is like voice acted and everything, so I want to do it with y'all. It was a regular event that wasn't like voice acted. I did on my own time. You already know. But yeah. I couple fools. Not how like it was opposite day. Well, very much, yes. Very much. Well, I can fool you into it being opposite day. So again, loopholes. I become them. It still falls into that realm. And also too, we're gonna be meeting a new male character that it has been dropped as well. Well, they drip marketed him yesterday. Was it yesterday? Ooh. Or oh wait, what's today? I think it was today they drip marketed him. They did it like early in the morning, depending on your time zone. They drip marketed Mr. Sir right here. So yeah. And another character. Well, I think they did her a day before. The new chef from Fontaine, Miss Ma'am. Well, she's cute. Can't even see more information that comes out more about our Miss Chef from Fontaine. But he has been drip marketed as well, so I can't wait to hear more of his voice in the game. Cause we got, I think in the special program we did like a little sneak peek of his voice, but we're gonna hear more of it in this event since he is a vet, if I'm correct. No, which is very cute. As you can see him with the sword right here, they're adorable. Yeah, but so yeah, depending on how long this event is, will obviously dictate how long stream it's gonna be. So yeah. But if it's like too like short and all that, I might play something else. But if it's a good amount to me, I'll probably end, wrap it up. But yeah, we'll see. And also, you get a free Auroron as well. So yeah. Oh, I mean, you don't have to get your drops. Don't get your drops, everyone. Nah, you don't need them. April 14th. Okay, I had to check. Wait, did I get all of them? Wait, let me see. Did I? I think I did get all of them. I think. Oh no, I didn't. Missing one book. The purple books. Okay. Yeah. I need to put that in the title of the stream then, to not get y'all drops, because you don't need your drops. No, let me log in. I need. Do you? Yeah, but we're gonna get into the event now, but let me be serious right now for this little bit, and I'll be continuing being how today how I am being today, since it is the first of the month in this specific month, so playing up with this. But aside from that, y'all, I am stoked for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I am so geeked. Trying not to get hopes up too much, but at the same time, I'm just like, I am so like the new system. They're gonna talk about the Switch 2, and I cannot wait. Seeing how much it's gonna be. Hopefully, I think they're gonna drop that as well. Other stuff, any game, what games gonna come on alongside it? I'm just like, I'm ready, because all the speculations I've been seeing going on, I'm just like, tomorrow we just got one more day today, and seeing what is gonna be all coming with that. I'm just like, so like, can't wait, because you already know we gonna be getting into it. Whatever games that I want to play, interested in, gonna be coming on. But it will be sad though that the old Switch, the first one, will be getting put to rest. When the new one come out, it's gonna be getting put to rest. So yeah, added to my other collection of my retro game consoles. But yes, but I'm oof. So Thursday we're gonna be on Thursday, y'all, we're gonna be having a whole little kiki about, or in the beginning of the stream, whole kiki about the direct, because obviously tomorrow I'm not streaming, you already know. But Thursday we're gonna be going a little bit over about it, and me like, and this and that, whatever. We're gonna find out on tomorrow. Thursday though, whole little kiki. But yeah. Oh shoot. There we go. Wait, is it right here? No, it's not that. Why I keep clicking wrong things? But there we go. I can't wait. Yes. I'm playing too much. I cannot. But yeah, but I put it in the title of the stream. No drops, because don't get your drops. No, you don't need your drops. Nah. Forget that out the drops. But on a serious note, get your drops if you play Genshin. Well, for the people on Twitch. Yeah. I don't know about that. It's still gonna be coming in 2026. But yeah, let's hop into this event. Oh, it's all the way over here in the echoes. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to tell y'all, all the primos that we get from this event, I will be sporadically pulling trying to get Miss Ma'am. We'll see if I get her or not get her. Let me see my pity, because I did some cheeky rolls. Let me see. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So yeah, 45 in pity. None yet. So we'll see. Oh, so you want Amy. Not you want Amy. But yeah. I've been said I want to well, try to get her. Where you been at? I've been said I wanted to try to get her and see. I'm just not as like wanting like yearning to pull for her, but yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get her or not. But if I don't, I'll be guaranteed another character that I do. So.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
What guy? You talking about him? He's been in the background for other pulls before. That's Gaming. He came out last year in the Lantern Right with Miss Ma'am, if I'm correct. They pulled it up when she had when she was first with Cloud Retainer. Yeah, but he'd been out. Oh, he looks the same. He looks the same. I wonder what looks different on him. Oh yeah, he's almost C6. OJ, what OJ?
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen? Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Oh, you mean him off rip?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking. This dude's Milray, right?
Oh, that's how he sounds.
What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in.
Oh, I know.
Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a Warrior's Medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Oh, the whimper. Katrina, queen.
Hey, Katrina, what's going on here? Traveler, Paimon, long time no see. So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
Oh no.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
Now we know where they get that from. And you are, well, we already knew where, well, I think this was in Mayuka's story quest. And we met this little guy who's floating right there. Well, he kept saying Opsy bro and all that. Got it from Opsy, the vet, since he is his companion.
Ah, you're that Cuckoo-thesaurus from the vet clinic.
Yeah.
What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it
Aoife, that's his
actually...
name. That's how you pronounce it.
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
Oh, no.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time.
Oh.
Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Ah! Oh, my heart.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients.
Where he was studying in.
First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred Flame? Like the one burning in the stadium?
When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh?
For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natland knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
The better. Are we gonna stay though?
What up, my dudes?
Hello. Well, yeah, we still haven't met him yet. Our first time meeting Aoife.
Hey, come on, chill. The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Well, mainly you.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends.
Thank you. Yeah.
The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Okay, stop hyping us up. The bitch. You're giving us a big head.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Literally.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
You saved so many Soren's lives. That was amazing.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
Well, his head look like it is a part of his body. Well, part combined with his body. So I'm like, at the moment. Until you get to a big Kukusaur. Kukusaur? Tapatlisaur? One of them. Already forgot. One of the saurians. To get me to a bigger one. How did you hear that?
Seriously! Seriously!
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts.
Dude.
Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years.
Doc, his word. Dude, bro. It's hilarious. Doc.
There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet. No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom.
For you to sweep, hopefully? The broom went part, hopefully. But that's hard. He wanted you to get into vetting, being a veterinarian. I meant veterinarian, vet. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, it's both of them. Me. You know, damn well what? Him sweeping? Yeah, with him coming with the broom, hopefully sweeping.
My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt?
Of guilt.
Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
You got this. I'm not saying that. The BRO word is not in my vocabulary as much. I'm like, ooh. Ooh.
Heck yeah, I do. Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
All the Chiefs from all the tribes, since all of them are now available. What's wrong with? I hear it so much.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa, all 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
No. I mean, all of them. Some of them came a long way, too.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped.
Yeah, all you hear is just so crazy. And next you'll be seeing my Wicca coming up walking. I'm like, oh shit, the Archon. Hey girl, hey queen.
These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise held jointly by the 6 tribes that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
So see, what? So is there any? Wow. So is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower Trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
Is it really?
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle.
Yeah, it's so fun.
All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord.
Yeah.
Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape.
Yeah.
So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
Yeah, not the Saurians in the background. We just been seeing them peeping up. And a little cutie in the back. Oh, look at them. Oh yeah, that's the new one that came with the. Well, that's the new one part of the Collection of Plenty, if I'm correct. Tribe. That's the new Saurian we got. They're cute. Just stalking. Y'all just stalking back there.
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower Trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mulani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
I know she gonna be popping up. Ain't gonna miss it.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Woo!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh, who's gonna be seeing our queen?
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
Is that gonna be me?
I've got that covered.
Okay, good. I was about to say
I
it'd be...
just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
Yeah, look at them popping up in the back. Got that one. Got these two. We got this one over
You
here.
mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella.
This is so cute. I love how they all just popped up. Oh, let me play the aw button. Wrong thing. Oh, they're so cute. I still don't like that we have to fight them to get materials, though. I'm like, oh yeah, y'all wrong for that. It's so wrong.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify Ocean Zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
Yeah, even looking so pale. Oh, my heart. Let me just lay it out like that.
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More like, let's sleep on it. Type, are we Paimon?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. Go away, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
Yeah.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
Knowing that we were gonna pop up. I'm like, oh, we're invited?
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
Oh, it's he up. Oh.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate? Oh, long gone.
Cuckoo gone.
Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Act 1 just starting. That was just the prologue. Inward, then talk to something. Did we turn into one? Yeah, we had to turn into a one. Oh, now we can understand them when we turn into a Saurian. That's all the Pelosaurus. Oh, it's so cute hearing them talk now. Well, looking at them talk. What is that? So it'll be on. Call. I have no idea how dangerous this is. Oh, you know how dangerous. They can be. Oh, I wasn't finished reading that. But she didn't mention anything about that before. Be unknown risk associated with the use of flame crystals. But more importantly, if any, if this should know about this, then all in all, come to hear all of it. Who told you guys about dangerous? Mr. Kukasaur. We met a while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. Oh, wow. Passed out. Oh, man. We'll need to find some. Turn friends into enemies. What should I do? Or did the store I don't know. He always says that the things were good and understand. Apart from us, no one wanted to play with him. As far as I can tell, he didn't have any human companion either. But I'm sure you have lied to us. He saved us many times. We were very close friends. I really, really hope that we're close soon, but are that dangerous? I don't think that it's the way we want to be saved. Don't worry, here to help. I'll remember the human. Be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of right now. But just make sure you won't worry too much, and get a lot of rest. You do that for him. Thank you so much. Of course. This is becoming more mystery by the minute. Well, in this is she present. I'm sure everything will be alright. But still, I better find a chance to talk to him about it. Yeah. Oh. So those are dangerous. Oh wow. Yeah, you gotta tell them. But could we usually talk to communicate with them in the forums? I don't even know. So we don't need a translator more. We just gotta turn into one of the Saurians and we can speak their language.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth.
No protest.
So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care.
Of course.
You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
You have to find the funds? Y'all don't have funds already?
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Me and Paimon have the same exact right. I'm like, wait, what? We ain't going to Shania. Yeah, we still got a couple more patches before we go there. What you talking about? We ain't leaving yet.
Hey, it's been a while, you two.
Hey, Queen!
Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago?
Oh,
wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
But it's always 500 years. And hey, I'm Striker on TikTok. I'm AR-60, if I'm correct. Yeah, the highest one.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
Do you know about do you know anything about the Sacred Flame crystals?
What makes you ask?
I'm 42 to 43. Period. I think soon enough you'll be able to get the artifacts, the gold artifacts soon. I forgot it's AR 45 or something like that. But yeah.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
Beguile. Yeah, my friend wants me to grind it. Yeah, it is a lot. But obviously take your time and have fun with it. Don't obviously rush too much or anything. Just at your own pace. So you don't burn yourself out too fast. I don't know. That's very true. I found it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Moika!
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Who? He told me that when he told me that when I was AR 19 2 years ago. Thank you for the like on the stream, Emily.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Who is it? What's she talking about?
Finally, you're here!
Oh, them.
Traveler Paimon. So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is I get to go first. What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden?
Oh, a shirtless Knidge, me like you. What? Shirtless Knidge? What are you talking about?
So... So, you know about the bloom flower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the springs? What?
We gotta pick between the 6
We're
tribes.
allowed to take part too?
Well, yeah.
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
Now we gotta choose between the tribes, and also too, I bet y'all heard a little somebody talk now that we have well in this patch. Knidge, he has his voice back. And well, a new person who's doing his voice now. But yeah, but he has his voice. And also too, Ian's son. That's how you say her name. She got her voice back as well.
Traveler Paimon. So basically...
And I think that's a new VA for her, because I forgot her old, because I think this is not her old VA. Right. But yeah.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on! No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
Yep.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop. Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
Food. She bribing me with food. My language.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
The food again. Yeah, the food, Knidge. Yeah, very much. You had me at food.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Thank you, Knidge.
You little... All-you-can-eat barbecue? Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Anton, I don't think that's you get me with that. You don't think you get me. You pretty much you're losing, yeah. It's crazy. That brother is crazy. Huh. No, we're good.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
You probably got someone we're on for that one. Someone might take the bait. But veggies are delicious. And his cabbages. It was about his cabbages or something else. I remember him and his vegetables, but I think it's something about cabbages or something else with him. But yeah.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kinda what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
Yeah, I would say Paimon, she's already hovering. She's already floating. And is offering meat. But your other man, Auroron, offered vegetables from his he grew from his hands, his bare hands. So how you gonna turn that down?
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those too! Oh, this is such a tough choice. Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others.
Yeah.
You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
Of course you did. How about I join all of them?
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side, second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Can we still get them perks though? Like, can we still get them perks? Like, can we get that free food? That voucher for the hot springs or on the vegetables. Ianson, I don't know about them. What you said, girl. I don't know, girl. I don't know about that. And Kachina, can we still get them crackers and chips, please? Thank you. And them free frying lessons. Chaska, thank you.
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Oh. Oh, that was so cool. Okay, it sounded like somebody, either a car tire or somebody wicka wicka wacka wackin'. Wicka wicka. I don't know how to make them sounds. Icka icka wicka wicka. Something like that. On a track. DJing. I wonder it's my girl Zelonin Queen.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Okay, so here's the quest. We're still in the midst of the first one. For your Auron. Oh yeah, the collection of plenty's trouble story. Oh yeah, I was like, what's in here? I thought, oh yeah, but yeah, all of them are here now. All the tribes. Period. Oh, that's one of the activities. Okay, but I'm still gonna go through the act one first. And then obviously after completing that one, we'll go do the other things like I always do.
Let's ride. Okay.
Oh, there's a chest.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Well, it's a common chest though.
Let's ride. Rev the engines. Neutralize. Ryzen.
Target acquired.
Let's finish this next time.
Forget it.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Sir still does a lot of crazy damage. I gotta do all that to get around. Yeah, you gotta get. Yes, you gotta do all of that. You gotta. You actually have to play through the quest, not the quest. The event to attain them. You forgot how it goes? You remember the other events you had to do it with the other characters to get them through the event?
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
Let's go over our game plan.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
Nah, I'm thinking about the bugs.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless.
Yeah. Yeah, the first, well, these 3, yeah. When we first obviously came to Natlan in 5.0, which feels like a long time ago, y'all, because obviously this year we're gonna be going to Snatchnaya around August, or going to somewhere prior to going to Snatchnaya, like a little stopping. I don't know, I forgot what they said. But yeah, it feels so it feels long ago, but at the same time not that long ago. When we obviously seen these 3 introducing to Natlands. I'm like, yeah, they were the first 3 we seen in the teasers and all that. So that's so crazy. Now we're in 5.5. All the tribes were unlocked. Everything is so crazy. Time is flying.
There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right?
Yeah, it's purple.
We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lililani.
All right then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Oh, they gave me all trial versions of them. Let me see how they look. Oh, and they gave me a trial Pyro Traveler. He's strong. Kachina. What seat she at? She C3. Nothing to play with, I guess. Mulani. Oh, she got her. Oh, they got their Siggies. They got their Siggies. Yeah, they nothing to play with their Sig Ninjas. And she C3. Ooh, crazy. And of course, Showers and a Kanich. Wow, okay. I'm gonna go around.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
Well, we're seeing it right front.
Ready! All right then, time for a real showdown.
You gotta fight.
Come on, show me your courage.
Straight down!
Watch this!
Lockdown!
Discharging.
Let's shred, Sharky! Need a surfboard?
Okay.
Let's go, Twirly! Hey, no flacking! Give this everything you've got!
Target acquired. The Lord of the Night!
Glory to a sun! Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory.
Not don't count your Yunkum-saurs.
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to...
Look, I didn't have to do all the
We're
work.
finally here, Gramps. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
I forgot he calls us Gramps.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick for you.
Let's get fight.
Here comes the bow before your king! The dead would bleed!
Is that all you have?
My weight was not in vain.
Chances are looking slim. Oh, perhaps it's time I got going.
All right! We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too! Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan!
Wow! Looks like they're already on high alert.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Hey, queen, other queen. He's a loaded. I love her.
Yay! You're here too, Shilonin!
They did mention reinforcements.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
Suppose the price tag on base.
Okay.
Oh, Chuck is standing right there waiting for us. Oh. Oh. Oh, we couldn't go high ground? Oh.
Hold up, that's where Shalon... Hold up, that's where Shalon's headed. Let's find another way.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Right here! Get back! Check this out! Best alive or chocolate!
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them.
Fire! Drilling down!
Shadow the past. Mine's the command. Locked up.
Submit your soul!
All right. How about we call it a day?
Another flag up.
Does that mean we've won?
Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Thank you for covering us, Queen.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way
Granny
back.
eats silly, he's here.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
Woo! Wait, I gotta read what he's talking about. Even so, he doesn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame. I'm just overthinking this. Well, no, the Tapellosaurs probably are on some. We just obviously gotta wait till the sun actually happens and go down to see if it's something true behind it. But they probably are on something, little guys, and seen something that happened. Well, obviously we seen the whole. They showed a little back the past event that happened, but. Yeah.
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too.
See you tonight! Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left!
Oh,
Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
I'm being fashionable.
You remember where the
late.
changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go! Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
This is the life. Hear this, hot spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the almighty Dragon Lord.
Not a How got a little drink in his hand. That is so cute. And okay, come on, One Piece. Bathing suit, cute. And I'm guessing they're not getting in the hot springs. They can get a cute bathing suit. Nothing. These three back here. Okay. And of course, Child's hair's up in a ponytail. I think he said high pony moment.
All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
Ah, makes sense. Playing into that whole stick of her and don't like water.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Oh, never mind. We do see him in some swim trunks. Oh, cute. Never mind. This isn't on that first one they didn't show. I was like, wait, why? But he do. Cute. He got some digital pixel, what's it called? 8-bit design on his shorts. Cute.
Hey, watch it, How! You're splashing water everywhere!
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina! Tevat to Kachina! I made Sora's crackers. Come have some.
What is going on right here? What is up? Kenichi's doing something to How, and it's hilarious. He should keep doing it. But I'm like, it's hilarious.
Okay. I'll be right there.
What's in her mind? What's going on?
You, sirless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Whew. Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
Oh, you must be clicking through it then. Talking about, oh, never mind. You must be really clicking through it trying to get Aurora on.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
Yeah, I noticed it when she said the ... sure, or something else she said. I was like, something's on her mind, or something up.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs. Bye for now. See you soon.
Bye. And that's the end of Act 1. We had a cute old time playing with them. Now, before we do this, we gotta do this. So I think since there's 2 of these, I can get over the record scratching. So yeah, since there's 2, okay. Beginning. Wait, let me see how they. Wait, let me see how this goes real quick. Then I'm gonna see. Sorry, let's see. It's only 1 and 2.
Let's ride.
Cannot get over her motorcycle. It's just so crazy. But fitting. Okay, I see. I see it. Let me see the other one. Oh, it's not far.
Full throttle.
Oh, look at all of them! Oh. They all display their element very, very well. Wait a minute. They don't have a particular element. Well, Geo, Hydro, Dendro, Pyro, Kyro. Oh, no, they do respect the element. Ah, they do. Never mind. I was right. But they're just so adorable. Like, oh, my heart. I legit need a plushie of all of them. When are they gonna sell? I wonder when they're gonna sell plushies of all these. Like, I'll get all 6 of them. They will have a home on my bed. Yeah, like how Arissa plays. Yeah, she plays really well. She's so fun. Okay. Okay, and now let's see what I'm gonna do. Okay, since we finished the Act 1 already, I'm gonna finish all of this Bloom's Flower Trials, and then after obviously completing this, I'll do Act 2. Then after Act 2, I'll do Saurian Treasure Seeker, do all that, and then we'll wrap it up with Act 3. Yeah. So after this 2. Then after 2, we do this one, and then we'll have Act 3, and then I'll be it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Molly must participate in this trial. Okay. Now they already lock in mines. Wait, is she built? But mine should be. She is built. What I'm talking about. Yeah, she built. This is mine. I don't got her sticky. I wanted to get Mulan Siki when 5.0, but I was like, it was a struggle getting her. If I remember correctly. So I was like, no. Yeah, but she built. Oh damn! I forgot I had got her stuff to 9. Oh wow. So use mine. Let me see the trial version. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go back to mines. So damage caused by vaporized reactions is increased. Okay. Vaporized, so we need electrodes. Okay. You can go ahead, Miss Raiden Shogun herself. Hey. I can probably do as well. Yamiko. And for healer, I could do Kokomi. I could do my Coco. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Wait, Vapor. Wait, is Vapor Electro? Wait, I forgot the element. Wait, I think Vapor's Hydro and Electro, if I'm correct. Or is it Pyro and Hydro? Wait, I forgot. So many reactions. Wait, Vapor, wait. Let me see something, because I think I got my things messed up. Yeah, Pyro. It's Pyro with Vapor. Okay, yeah, I was totally wrong. I thought, I was like, it's Overload. That's Overload. Oh, yeah, I had to look at the chart. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, it's not Electro, it's Pyro. I had a moment right there. Oh. So, Miss Pyro Archon would be good right here then. And I probably might add Chaska so she can swirl that. Where's she at? Yeah, let me see how that works. Where's she at? Where's she at? Let me lose her. Over here. Coco, where are you at? Oh. I was like, where my Coco? Yeah, we don't have one pyro though. Let me see. Let me just see what works. I wanted to.
Off we go.
Let's ride.
Keep pushing forward.
Pyroclastic surge.
Need a surfboard? Let's shred, Sharky!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Open fire!
Woohoo! Off we go. This place is ours now. Surf's up!
Light of the blazing sun!
Woohoo!
Brace yourself!
Need a surfboard? Amazing! Hey! Ah, watch the surfboard! Let's run!
Giddy up! Let's ride!
Oh, it almost crashed.
Kaboom!
Where'd it go? Oh.
Woohoo! Keep pushing forward!
Another crack.
Kaboom!
I gotta go over here.
Carving waves! Need a surfboard?
Let's ride! Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Woohoo!
Wait, what? Oh my goodness.
Let's ride!
I need her to flip back around. Goodness. There we go. It's broken.
Kaboom! Need a surfboard?
Let's go!
Stop me! Check this out! Best of luck! Woohoo! Off we go! Surf's up!
Let's ride. Knock him down.
Ha!
Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
Yeah, Chelsea's not doing that much. He's
Hold the line!
Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
Catching at the flame!
Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun.
Woohoo!
Hold on to your hats. Take me up. Open fire. Let's ride. Wrath from the sky.
Thrust and rebound! Off we go! Amazing!
What's that? Hello?
Open fire. Locked on. Knock him down. Light of the blazing sun.
Woohoo! Covenant of the Deep!
I got up her thing. Damn it. Hello, Coco. DPS Coco. Wait, the 6 minutes. Ooh, I could do better. I could do better. I could do better. Oh. 2 minutes. I'm gonna come back to that. And Miss Anne has to be a part of the group. Well, let me see what they put on her. What is this? Oh wait, I never. Wait, I haven't seen this catalyst before. Oh snap! Yeah, I haven't seen that catalyst before. I do not have the catalyst that she has. It's Wilder right now. I'm like, what? What is this? Plunging attacks. Okay, I can run her with. Is my Salonin built in support? Yeah, she's in her support set. Okay. Let me see if this team works.
Look out below!
Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, I did her trial, but yeah, the whole bounce, the boing noises. Okay, so I'm starting to like these little battles. Yeah.
How about this? Take it. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Watch this!
Skyward! Scatter! Antenna! Red beam! Our base is in danger! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Yeah!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil! There is no escape! Skyward! Make way for the...
Volcano Kablam! Look out below! You want to stand down! Look out below! Oof! Hi! Running late again.
There you go. I know she's gonna run fast.
Past me first.
Illusion shattered! Letting brave names echo! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Charge! Charge! Kapow!
Yeah.
Kapow! Justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Heads up!
Where I'm going?
Look out below! We need to be careful here.
Skyward! Scatter! Shine down!
Stick around! Stick around!
We should hurry back. Heads up! Hero incoming!
Oh damn! Those numbers.
How about this? Scatter! Illusion shattered!
Why me? Oof! Maximum power! Hi! Justice o'clock!
Skyward! There is no escape!
Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
Okay. Burn. Okay, I already know who to run him with. And they can finish getting the weapon for Dia, so they can stop sharing their weapon.
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow! 10 points for agility. This'll brighten up the place. Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when it's that moon. Measly insect! Now you must die.
Time for you to pay the price.
No, you about to
Making
die.
a turn for the better. Okay.
Are you running away? Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the
Looks like a stalemate. Should we pull back?
I'm gonna go down there.
Leave me
alone. Lord of the Night.
Let's
do this then.
Extract!
I got him cornered.
Out of the way or get blown away!
There we go.
One step closer to victory. One step closer to victory.
Oh, I see. Open.
One step closer to victory.
Don't mind if I do. Show me your courage.
Target acquired. Huh. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
The dead would blaze and drag.
A little ambiance.
Damn. And 4 minutes, almost 5 minutes. Yeah. Kachina, she has to be in here. Okay. When a character crystallizes, character choose crystallize on an enemy resistant. Oh, okay. And the character. Dealing skill damage to them. Okay. I was gonna put her name is slipping me. Her name. Navia. I was like, her name is kicking me. Navia, so she can take the crystallites and use it. Let me see. Put Zaddy Zhongli. That means she gonna be used as a DPS. Gonna be DPS in a little bit. Let me see. Oh wait, we need a character that does. Wait, never mind. We need a character that triggers. Well, we need an element to get crystals from. Yeah, because these enemies won't, unless obviously the pyro one will get little pyro crystallized, but the other ones we won't. So they're dendro. Okay, I might need to. Wait. Ooh, I could do. Let me see. This all is difficult to handle. Yeah, certainly you gotta use her since she is. Wait, and if she buffs, I forgot what she buffs. Damn, I forgot what she buffs. I think it's high. Ooh, I forgot the elements. I gotta see her when I get my hands on her. Yeah, but she's a support. But she probably can be used as a damage dealer as well.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Right here. Clear the area!
Order kite.
This one's done. We have to regroup. Right here. Feeling lucky? Cha! Shockwave! Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. Yeah!
Gather.
Come on out. Emerge. Fire! Well, with frost. Hey there! Feeling lucky?
This is order. Solidify.
Let's go, Swirly! Right here. Emerge. Proper send-up! From the scene of this one's got your name on it! Our base is under attack!
I know Kachita, I know.
Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right now. This one's got your name on it! Proper send-up! From the umbrella warfare, I guess!
I will have order. Gather.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Let me miss that.
Fire! Well, with rocks. You've got this, traveler! Right now. Right here.
Oh no! Damn it! Not me. Oh, I knew she could wrap this up.
Order
Damn, that messed me up.
Gather.
Right here. Drilling down! Proper send-on! From the team umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Hey! Emerge. Right here. Right here. Proper send-on! From the Cena with left coming at ya!
This is order. Stabilize.
Right here. Get back! Nothing lasts forever. Ha! Emerge.
They would not die. Damn it. I still got that though. Oh. Hey, Fran. All right, fools. I was wondering why. I was wondering why you had to do not do X, Y, Z. I forgot who was her like team. I forgot Chaska's team. So it'll be a little thing to everything. If I remember correctly.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Full speed ahead.
Crash from the sky!
Our bond is strong. Take me up. Bullseye! Locked on.
Fire in the hole! Yeah.
Locked on.
Open fire!
Locked on.
Let's ride!
Oh, I gotta capture that.
Let's fly. Another victory. Very good. Take me up. Giddy up.
Rev the engines!
I usually already have one already. Oh goodness. I can't go there yet. Here we go. Almost broken.
Keep this up. Another victory. Brace for their counterattack.
Try and stop me!
I knew you couldn't resist!
Let the world collide!
Stand with me.
Lightning strike!
Let's fly.
Open fire! Open fire!
Locked on. Bullseye! Knock him down.
Oh, we some all.
Very good. Take me up. Let's ride. Full throttle. Our bond is strong. Bullseye. Take a deep breath and focus fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Yeah. Let's ride. Take a look behind the veil.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Light it up. Ha! Open fire. Locked on. All eyes on you.
Can't even get up. All these reactions going on.
All eyes on you.
Okay, that team was really efficient. I was afraid it wasn't gonna be, but no, it was good. Okay. And the last is Setlali. Yo, I was trying to get Setlali when she was running with Mayuka. For some damn reason they did that. It still irks me. I'm still pissed. Not really, but I'm just like, why they ran them two at the same time? Oh wait, let me see her mastery. Energy recharge, mastery, okay. I wonder if they could probably went with a mastery here instead of a recharge. Okay. Oh wait, let me see her kit, because you was too much difficult to him. Let me see. And hey, Fierce. Was it her older? Wait, let me see. Which one was it? Or was it? Oh, it was a passive. It was her passive. Let me see. Is it a passive? Additional nearby. Whatever sugars, nice old gains, nice points. Oh, here it is. Okay, I was like, it's one of her passives. Yeah, any or when is on field after party member triggers freeze or melt reaction, pyro or hydro res. Opponents affected by the reaction decreased by 20%. So yeah. So pyro and hydro reactions would freeze or melt. She's really shouts them out. Okay. Oh, it says it right here as well. Okay. Put my man Risley. Wait, freeze him out. Never mind. I was gonna. Ooh. Well, no, she already gonna be doing some Cairo. Wait, I want them both. Wait, they might both be lethal. If I add another. But I need hydro in here. Okay. Yeah, because she already gonna be doing some freezing. Okay, we're gonna do freeze because I'm gonna put. Well, no newbie needs to stay on the field. If I do this. Okay, we'll see how this team goes. We'll get those freeze reactions. We won't be getting that much. The melt. But both resistance shred characters, Silali and Shalonin. I'm like, how crazy will it gonna be?
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Suffer the wrath of the
All right, your move.
Let's finish
No mercy.
Silence! Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
All right.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
You two. Time to end them.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Take me up. Watch out.
All right. Let's.
Damn! Oh yeah, lethal. Lethal!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work.
Yeah, both of them on the team together, lethal. Very lethal. Zaloni and
Think you're a match for
Silali.
Granny? Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't sound too promising.
Where are they at? Oh.
All right.
Aha!
You two, time to end them. Get to work.
Settle down.
Oh, they're right here. I'm like, where are they at?
The time's beckon.
Well, that was...
All right.
Seems like trouble. Watch out. It's raining fire.
Time to shine.
Bow your head.
Show me your move,
or you'll get
Take me up.
singed.
Suffer the wrath of evil.
Settle down.
Show me your move.
Or you'll get singed.
Let the world collide.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Get to work.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
All right.
It won't be enough time. Damn it.
Settle down.
Nah. But no, they did the damn thing. This team is crazy. Haven't said Lolly, yeah. Yeah, having them both shredding the resistance of those enemies. Lethal, very much. But like, let me try this again and see something. I'm try to see him again.
Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
Bow your head.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
All right.
Smashed or
Show me your
scorched?
move.
Which...
Time to shine. Get to work. You two. Time to end.
The tides beckon.
All right. Show me your move.
Which will it be?
Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Strike a pop.
All right.
Think you're a match for Granny?
Which will it be?
Echoing song.
All right.
Smashed or
Show me your
scorched?
move.
Which will it be?
Pop that all.
Eat Papa. Get him. Get to work.
Exactly. Turn it up.
Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
The tides beckon.
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Seems like trouble.
Wrong person, wrong person.
Suffer the wrath of each out.
Silence.
You'll get sin.
Let the mighty be humble.
Show me your. Let the world collide. Show no mercy. You two. Time to.
Be sanctified.
Show me your move. Show me your move. You'll get singed. It's raining fire. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Bring it. All right.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Get to work.
Bow your head.
Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't sound too promising.
Oh, these guys. Damn. Oh, but I did it though. Never mind. Period. I just woke up from a nap. Oh. Hope that was a good nap you had. Dang, you played through that real quick. Okay, some of them I'll have to go back and do because I already got these. Okay. Oh, so it's only this one I need to go back and do. All the other ones are Gucci. Fine. Oh, because I got gold on them. Oh, I thought I didn't get gold on these. I thought I didn't. Okay, I did. It was just this one I didn't get gold on. Okay. Yeah, let me change this team up. You gotta do the story part. Oh, that's fine. I thought it would be later. You thought it would be later. What would be later? Oh, interesting. 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 It's an interesting team. Let me see. Shut up.
Let's ride!
Keep pushing forward!
Rise with the sun!
Strike a pose! Let's shred, Sharky! Carbon wave!
Try and stop me!
This place is ours now! Need a surfboard?
Let's ride! Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
Brace yourself!
No more mistakes!
Alright, let the mountain's veins boil! Yoo-hoo! Let's ride! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Off we go!
Alright.
Kaboom!
Wait, what? Oh, y'all gonna die.
Let's ride!
There we go. Why y'all stamina so low?
Keep pushing forward! Kaboom! Woohoo!
Rev the engines!
Woohoo!
Boom!
That's taking me all the way back.
Let's ride!
All right, bring it on!
Strike a pose! Pyroclastic surge! That's up! Off we go! Let's shred, Sharky!
Letting brave names echo!
Light it up!
Let's ride!
Much better run. Much better. Oh, you were talking about earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh, dang. I usually wait till the end to do all this. Damn it. I just now thought about it. I'm like, oh, yeah, I usually wait. It's okay. Cut them all now. Man, that whole combat thing was so fun. Let's see. Nope. Purple. Oh, a Yow Yow. Hey, Kui. Oh, hey, Princess. She's so cute. But she, IRE, no, C6, so refund right there. Oh, speaking of refunds, the thing reset it. Yes. Let me get these. Forgot all about them. Is it really gonna drag me all the way down to hard pity? Y'all, this game lately just been dog walking me. So it's just, yes, at this point. Yep, nothing. Hi, coming. He's C6 now. Oh, the weapon's right here. That's why I haven't seen this weapon. It's part of this collection. Damn. Oh, why you must jack me so many times, game. This game. Oh, God. Lisa, those are rare to come by. Lisa, Amber, and Kaya. Yeah. I don't know how many pulls was that for this banner. Ooh, I forgot. I was at 40 something. 45? Was it 40? I can check right now. I think it was 45 or 40, something like that. But I think we're at 50 at least now. I'm just like, yep, hard pity. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, we're in the 50s now. I forgot how many pulls I did, but yeah, we're in the 50s, something like that. Lisa C3. I mean C6? Oh wow, his C6 is crazy. Make 50 wishes. I just now got, yeah, so I'm in the 50s now. And got Jack Diddly Squad making them 50 wishes too, so it's very funny. Now let's continue on with the story. And then after the story, well, Act 2 will do the other event.
Try and stop me!
Oh, here you are, Katrina! Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan.
You have his
Don't worry.
artifacts? Yes.
Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow.
Oh.
I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward.
Okay. Okay, now we see why. I thought it had some connection with little guy over there and the issue at hand with the whole crystal. But no, it's her after completing her goal, and she wants to see, well, she's feeling now achieving now. What's next? I don't, yeah, that's the issue we're dealing with. No.
Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is, except for me. And that got me thinking, am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
There's no big rush, ma'am.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Yeah, cause you got plenty of time to find your next thing you want to achieve and do. There's no rush. It'll hit you out of nowhere sometime. Well, yeah. Man, you got time. You got that.
If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right?
Hey, what Paimon said, yeah.
When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, "You're eating this tonight," kinda spoils the anticipation.
If it's something I don't like, then I'm like, I don't know who eating that. I know I ain't, but ooh, okay. But if something I like, I'm like, period, okay.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Paimon has her moment. She do.
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Granny C. Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
What, me? It finds me, mainly.
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
Not her knowing us so well. After that whole her tribal mission, her tribal story quest, we're really connected, I guess. We're really connected with her. So that's what it's about. I was worried that the sacred flame crystal might be dangerous. Did she think there was something else on my mind? I worry about Achina. She was worried about me. I should just be honest with her about the rumor. Yeah, tell her. Yeah, tell her. Why are you keeping it a secret? She might have some more insight on it, more than might have something else on it more than Mawuka.
A baseless rumor.
Okay.
But a fearful sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it.
Okay.
Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Let's go!
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
Axel. That was above ground. I know what's below. Oh, it's higher. Never mind.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many? Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Good thing we know how to say that. Yeah. Good old time lab. But instead of it being in hyperspeed, it's in little time. We'll slow it down too.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are they still between tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mauika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
I see.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see.
You should have found something.
A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Or maybe some happened that was too sensitive to record.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from? Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
I have to think about that, mysterious. We might be able to shed some light on this. Okay.
A certain Kukasaur?
Yeah,
Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant Kakuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
Wait, yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole Saurian And moving mystery, guess I just give the credit for down. Oh, we can't talk about how we can talk to Saurians when we turn into one? I'm gonna stand them. We don't want to talk about that? Okay, I guess not the time.
All right then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Full throttle!
Yeah. Easy tag because he always somewhere on his own. 1 second he pop up and pronounce and then vanish into the near the next. It's pretty impressive. One time he told us this is a absolutely beautiful place with this really tall stone gate. And with so many of the crystals there all we were and she told us there it was fine. Yes, let us know. This look like really easy to spot if you see one that looks all light and fluid. That's him. Light and fluid. Yeah, you know how you know who he is. That you see him, light and floated. That's it. We'll see. If you do see him, tell that you say hi for me and we both started to miss him. Oh, he did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sounds like me. Sure thing, it to me. Oh, these two.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
Oh.
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, cute. Where are we going? Oh.
Shh. So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match.
Can we be here for that?
But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur. Rare and elusive? In that case, we can help with the search.
That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Cuckoosaur look like? Nothing more specific than that?
Well, we know who he is when we see him.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kniech will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Beautiful. I didn't get that. There we go.
Okay.
Rev the engines!
Oh, okay. I was like, why we can understand them? We're in our Saurian form. Okay. Not greeting fellow Saurians. No, what? Time to put... You don't want to play with your man some more? You just got him. Now you don't want to play with him anymore. What kid? I played with him already. You ain't played with him enough. Near them. Kind of goes like a shadow.
Okay.
Oh.
You really are.
Anything on your end, Kniech?
Nope.
Me neither. Cuckoosaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Don't worry, he got a few. We got a few. Oh, a few in. Oh goodness.
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow. Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
We'll head back to the master. We'll head back to the Masters of the Night Wind.
All right, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Bye, Molody Kaditch.
Let me think.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
Nope, not yet.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Whew, finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Oh, hey, Aoife.
Kinich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
A strange Kukasaur, you say?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
That's him.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Damn, now you clocking him already?
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this. What the? How is that even? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just,
Wait, surely that's not...
He's just like grandparents. No wonder light and he really is not like Yeah, now the description makes sense. Light and floaty. It's a ghost. Or a spirit.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
Aoife, we know. I can't with him. I'm like, of course. You funny. Oh, why are you on say? See, Aoife, you ran.
He ran off.
Oh, or probably telling us to come somewhere.
He wants us to follow him?
Yeah, never mind. Aoife, I don't believe you. No, but it's like, Aoife.
If only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Oh, good. We're just going.
Full throttle!
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
Something under there? On the ground?
So, is there something buried here, or what?
Yeah.
You want us to dig it up?
Seemed like a yes to me.
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Was that the old... That's another chief?
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy.
Yeah, that was the chief.
Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down.
Oh, my heart.
And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother.
Brother, yeet! Very much.
But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Hey, Nomad. Queen Nomad is here.
Enhance a warrior's strength.
Come on, steroids.
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Hit him up a little bit right there. That's cute. Not cute, but okay. You get him.
Didn't you
But
claim
no,
that we're
no.
holding these trials to save a Sixarian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Okay, at least they had the Saurian in mind. I was about to say, yo, these are the baby Saurian, the Saurian loves. Let's not. But okay, their heads are screwed on somewhat straight. I was about to say, but okay.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nompole. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone.
So it's true.
How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
Yes. Brother.
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
So that wasn't the point for the crystals. It's for the Saurian we're trying to say. It's not for... That's what he heard when he brung it up about shrink thing. I think that's when Nimpo, his name, Joe, what's his name? Yeah, Nimpo, yeah. That's all he heard was shrink. I'm like, he didn't care about the baby Saurian at all. That needed those.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
Wow.
You did what?
Wow. Didn't even save. Wow. The whole point was this. Wow. The greed of it all. The greed.
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning.
In the beginning?
But he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need.
You don't know he was gonna come back. Oh, goodness gracious.
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Numpel! Where are you going?
Away from you!
Antu!
Where you going? Bitch, after hearing what you just said and did.
Antu!
Who would stay?
Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me! Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings.
Beatings? Oh. Man. Oh.
Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Oh wow, damn. What was going on back then? Not full on to get it. Oh, crazy. That's crazy. Oh wow. They were this nasty and damn. Oh wow.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. Huh? What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life.
Literally.
If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end.
Oh.
I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself.
Yeah.
If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner.
Yeah. Yeah, if he definitely didn't leave, it probably would have went as planned, hopefully a little bit. Probably something probably could have popped off. But yeah, oof. But again, brother, we trust in. Obviously not.
But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried.
Why was
May
buried?
those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one.
Is the body just laying
free
there?
Once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Medicine born of guilt.
Wait, was that? Wait, no, wait. Because Aoife said something about that. Wait, that's a relative of Aoife's? Or something? Because it did look like he had a little something with him. Resemblance. Huh? Uh-huh.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor?
Yeah, give
And
it
that little Cuckoosaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was saying, I'm like, wait, this person kind of looked like Aoife. I was like, wait. So yeah, Aoife's ancestor. Yeah, it was giving very much that energy.
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. And the whole human situation not appearing Understandable. Understandable. After the person from the Children of Echo, I'm like, ooh, yeah. Yeah.
No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little cuckoo going?
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
I'll find some time to take these scrolls back to the Masters of the Nightwind. Just like Nampol said, the truth shouldn't stay buried.
Poor Antu.
Yeah. When we had time to transform? Aren't you the blonde guy from just now? Yeah, we turned into a Kukusaur. Wait, is your real form? Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how you do that? I want to talk to humans, but they don't like me. Oh, I hate it. Stop. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how horrible my good friend was. Oh. Wait. I remember how worried. I wrote that wrong. My good friend was. Afterwards, pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hid and searched, I searched without, and my body kept getting cold and colder, like I was freezing to death. Ooh. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and smelled for ages. When I went back up again, the world seemed completely different. The cave. Yeah, there was all these strange patterns on the walls. Some of them were a bit like me. Could he mean there into the secret search? The closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. When I come out to get out, I saw there were evil monsters. I returned, so I went to hide. That's how I met. 3 of us had them running in circles. That's funny. Once I showed my friends the way, the monsters didn't stand a chance, and catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I hear the sound of my voice coming out for me to come to him. The monsters disappeared. this must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines have been restored, so at this point he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go with him? I want to, but I can't get back with. But then I came back with the same illness I had. I was so worried for him when I said that were required for the cure, but the crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the two friends would get into the most arguments. Everyone started acting so like they bewitched. So you think it was all because of crystals? What else could it have been? They were all good friends before, and they used to care about me too. It's all because of the evil crystals. I wish I could. Every last one of them into the volcano, but we need them to cure. What should we do? Just as concluded in the scroll, I misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the crystals. It was to bewitch human hearts, but rather humans' greed and. Yep. Again, it all ties back to disgusting humans. Well, the greed and of it all, mainly. not otherworldly, nothing bewitching going on. Just humans being human. Terrible ones at that. Yeah. But what could we do now for this poor little creature? Should I tell him that the truth from the standpoint would he? Okay. What's wrong? You seem but not big bro. Damn it, he got it too. I didn't hear his answer to say nothing of the. I heard brother, but we shortened it. Oh, he probably learned it throughout his time here. I'm okay. Let's head back where the others are. Eyes are full of heart. I don't know what to tell him. Time has changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. Well, then give him the new information. But again, not our tell. Can't tell him.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, if only we could tell him.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand.
Why?
I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Me, I'm like, I disagree. I'm like, no, the new information. Oh, goodness.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happened, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Turn a lie into the truth. How's that? What? Yeah, wait, Emilian slowly.
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because you two, well, you and Kachina wanted to just not tell. Well, we're not telling them the full truth. Tell them parts of it, because we ain't telling them the whole complexity of the humans being just greedy and nasty, and not the crystals. He's mainly just forming it in a way of what he was talking about. Cleansing the evil inside of them. So yeah. Even though there's no evil in them, though. I'm like, there's still like a little like lie in there, because like there's nothing wrong with the crystals. So it's like the lie is still a little lie, but just mixed truth in there a little bit.
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along.
It's always 2 days.
As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Act 2 finished. A lot happened. There was a lot wow. Act 2 was so much different. Ooh. Wow. Nasty people back in the olden days. Where I'm going? Oh. Yeah, now it's time to do this one. But yeah, I was like, what? Information coming. I was like, I cannot, wow. A and W and D. Oh, we can speed this up. I'm like, ooh, seconds long. Little guy's stuck. Oh, I can change it. Oh, never mind. These minigans. Yeah, the minigans are cute. Yeah, you're gonna get yeah. Up. I don't have enough boost. I think I get the hang of it now a little bit. There you go. Damn it. Period. There we go. Keep it going. Oh, damn. Damn it. Yeah, come back. Well, there's so many things you gotta like watch and control. Whew. Okay. Yeah, they coming this way. Oh, that's a big explosion. Might have to switch this way. Oh, damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're already gonna get hit. Damn it. Too late. Okay, good. I didn't have to get the treasure chest again. Okay, I like how they sneak behind them. Okay, Gucci. Oh, there you gonna get hit. Oh, I need one more. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, blazing right past through them. This one again. I gotta get 40. That's a lot. That went back more faster. Last one. Get that speed up, get the speed. Yes. Where am I at? Over here, okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna go up, and then okay. Damn it, go back, go back. Oh, I forgot to change that one. Oh, yeah, no, continue. There we go. Amazon. Okay, I did that really quick. And that was the last one. Completed it all. Get our free overrun. Constellation. Nothing. Nothing. Yep. Oh, it's my second time. Well, third time getting him. Now let's finish up the main story of this event. Oh, I gotta wait 2 days. Oh, it's been 4 hours? Damn. Oh, wow. Ooh, did not know it was 4 hours. It felt that long.
Rise with the sun!
Okay. Okay. Is this really necessary?
Yeah, they can stay constantly flying in the air. It's so crazy. As long as you keep it up. Fall damage? No fall damage.
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I? Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
It was. Where's the... if we haven't met her yet. Hey, girl.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be.
Yeah.
At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses.
Oh, bad vibes.
Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future.
Yeah.
So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages?
Cabbages.
I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
So I was right. Hopefully I was saying cabbages. I was like, oh yeah, him and vegetable with cabbages. I'm like, yeah, cabbages. He loves his cabbages.
And my flame strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Yeah.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer.
I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Not she really, not she just want to fake argue. But now she's talking about if her girlfriend's on board, she want to hop. I'm like, girl, not when your girlfriend want to come, you want to. Very funny.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
Now we're all looking at Kanij, like, yeah.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Yeah.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Orcon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right, once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Then let's get this show on the road.
The third and last act.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
Girl, you can. I was legit about to say that before the option right there popped up. I'm like, girl, you can fly. What are you talking about? But you can fly, come on. Literally, what are you complaining about?
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
But the area nearby is full of rocks! Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Oh, we got a child version of her? Yep. Oh, damn. Felonious Lance. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very much support. What they got on him? Which he's a support as well. Oh, wait, this bow is legit him. This bow is legit for him. This same set. Support. 3. Ensign. Oh, constellation 3 ensign. Wait, wait, let me see my constellation of ensign. Oh, 3 as well. Funny. And then Chaska, Hersigi. Okay.
Controlled breathing.
Keep pushing! Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks! Whew! That loosened me up.
Damn, okay.
Charge! Charge!
Show me your courage.
Faster, stronger. Start the clock.
Tell me what you see.
Get blown away.
Take me up. Don't worry, everyone. We can do it. Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
I'm good.
We've got to fall back for now. Excellent! We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Oh, so lovely.
Rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Grannies? Grannies? Plural. Sitlat Lee with her signature weapon. Very cute. When she comes back around, whenever her rerun is, I want to get her and her signature weapon. So cute. Oh, C3. I don't know about her constellations, but hitting her would be lovely.
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
Show no mercy.
Oh, wrong button.
Yeah. Steady now.
Time to go.
Let's burn this breeze.
Find a way to hold them off.
Let's go. You're free now. Farewell.
On my mark.
Hold on to your hat.
Oh, wrong button.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work.
Let's run. Well played.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
She's been saying it
Looks
for the
like we'll have to
longest.
split our forces to hold off their counterattack. Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
There she goes.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Keep pushing.
Time to go.
How is this not over yet? How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale.
Oh, damn.
Very clever.
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger.
Fire in the hole!
Right this way.
Take me up!
Doors
over.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
Looks like the scions of the canopy space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down. Perfect.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Uh-oh.
All right, you have finish this task.
Here comes the knife.
Quick as a flash. Move!
Tell me what you see.
Knock them down.
Let's fly.
This isn't over yet.
I will. Stand down.
Die.
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron!
Uh-oh.
Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Don't get in trouble.
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh?
Girl, wasn't there a whole thing coming on? Okay, there was the whole battle between the Abyss. I'm like, girl, y'all were doing it for the longest, but until we got here and this is gone. Well, not gone, but no longer a threat. Big threat in that land. I'm like, girl, that was battling for your lives for the longest.
Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play.
I wonder what this is gonna entail.
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great. Then let's do this.
I'm like, girl, we needed to hear it again because we didn't know what we needed to do. I'm like, needed that little mini refresh. He's awakened and standing.
Oh, finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy, you'll be better in no time.
Oh.
It's just like Eva said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Oh.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me?
Goodness
I'd
gracious.
never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious.
What did I do again?
That is a good question.
Literally.
Let me think about that.
I thought she gonna eat this
I
up.
thought you said you were a natural at this.
Literally.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
Not old talents. What, you used to be combative like this? With a certified yapper, you would think she can, like, it just flow, but when the script is, she like, oh, what? Oh, it's not, oh no. Question mark, very much.
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off.
Literally.
Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker!
This is what?
Huh?
It's crazy. It's funny she
When
actually
we
did
went
do
out
it.
for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker. How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You gotta be combative, Kachina. Gotta...
So, you ate way more than I did.
No. You just don't get it. The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest.
She got a point.
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani, isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said!
They're looking at each
we
other.
were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink.
She's always drinking.
You
That's
took
true.
my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. But hold on, have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this
War.
what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Oh? Oh, that was kind of... No, wait, that changed that up. Wait, that transformation right there.
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense?
Not her fucking saying that to the Archon right there. Damn. Did she just see her hair go up into flames? Imagine it was the actual true art. I'm like, girl.
Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation.
That is funny.
Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you really need to make a list?
Shalonin, are you... Shalonin... Oh, I feel like this is actually a little personal. She's using some material. I'm like, she wanted to say to her, but obviously really can't, and put it into a hole, and obviously using this play as an excuse to say these things. I'm like, this is girl. Funny, truly.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonin's acting pretty convincing?
Because she actually is. Everybody got everybody gooped and gagged.
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
Because she's not. She's not.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening.
Ooh, the tea. Is that part acted? Fears. I felt no. That she wanted to say that to her so many times at a good time. She picked this play to actually say it because he's like, I'm just acting. And she actually gets confronted by her like, you really meant like, girl, no, I'm playing. You know what I mean, man.
Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, hereby appoint myself your referee!
Oh, goodness.
Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich?
Huh?
Oh, goodness.
Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
Uh-oh.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
This one gonna feel it's not acted. This one's not acted. Perfect target, too.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
That's true.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger.
Not her have it written on her paw, on her I cannot. Her hand.
We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward.
Where's Zalonin at? Well, Shalonin at. Where's she at?
Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
I cannot. She's just too. I love her.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Oh, we didn't hear this part. There's no need to save
Fine
him.
by me.
Oh, wow.
Let's settle our old scores today, once and for all.
This new dialogue.
What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
No, smile down upon those who live by the rules. Never have the heavens smiled down who live by the rules. They want you to follow the rules, heavenly principles. If you wanna go see what they're up to. No one will be able to contact them. They've been inactive for however many years that our sister told us when we had that whole little moment. I'm like, they very much inactive. They don't care until something crazy happened and shakes them, and then they need to come out. Oh yeah, but I'm like, bringing up the heavenly principles. Not going up there. In the meantime,
I should never have believed you.
It's all my fault. If only I never fell ill. Oh no! I knew this would be I thought this would have been a little traumatic, showing them argue, and just triggers him again. I had a feeling. I was like, this is gonna be a little traumatic for him. Like the trauma, very much trauma. I didn't want to be cute. Wait, I didn't want to be cute. I didn't want the crystals. Please stop fighting. Oh, my heart. Oh, stop. Not. Please don't squeal.
Antu!
It already hurts. Stop.
You're up, bro. This ends now. We're here to save the day.
Like usual.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart. There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran. Got it.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So shiny.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
Oh my god. Just landed roughly.
What in the... Look, the evil power is fading.
The magic's working.
I still see the black
Grain
mist.
fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Psh, cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it. Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
It worked.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well too.
Liqueur, girl.
Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake too.
Ooh, blaze meats. The happy pats about leave.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny.
Literally, girl.
Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying?
Slow in.
I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
I can't. Oh, I bet she feels like a weight lifted off her shoulder after saying all that actually and not for the play. Like, jeez, I cannot.
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
Huh?
None fell out.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news.
No.
Thank you so much. All of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Yes.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Mualani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you. Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here!
Son! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians!
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves.
Aw.
So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku. Dude. Less chat, more help.
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Cute.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Cutscene. Oh, what? Yay! Man, a lot more of them came. They were here. That. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look at them dancing. My heart. Oh, stop! My heart. This is so cute. Aww. What? Oh! They really pulling out the fucking heartstrings right now. Oh! Not the... Stop! The way... Just a wave of emotions. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion.
That was too much. Oh, wait. Oh, my heart. We were just enjoying... Just so happy, and then of course they threw in that obviously he gotta go because he did his thing. He brought the truth back and all that, and he saved them, but again he had to go. I was like, they need to add that. They shouldn't have added that. Oh my goodness. It was an amazing cutscene, damn it. That ending though was not necessary.
Antu's already wandered the world for way too long, but now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace.
Yeah.
His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close.
Whoa.
From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Food.
Woohoo!
Who whipping up the food?
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'm Grandma Girl, you better bring all that
Many
meat.
hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Me and Paimon both. I'm like, let's eat. But y'all, that cutscene really did me. It really did me. I'm like, they did not. I was like, it was already cute and just, but that ending, it fucked me. I was like, stop. Like, no. We knew he had to go eventually back to the Night Kingdom and all that. But I'm like, they ain't need to animate. They ain't even put that in the cutscene. Like, it was too much. I'm like, you need to do that. Didn't need to do all that. Like, you already messing with my heartstrings, but that one really, you really plucked something. I was like, stop. Yes, it was good. It was good. Wait, what is that? Oh.
Let's ride.
Katina! Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
If it wasn't chocolate, I would eat it.
Ooh! In that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige.
Yes, I'll take whatever that is on the top. It looks delicious, but yeah. If it was a vanilla volcano cake, tear it up.
Mmm, so good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys.
Ah, yes.
Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have the bounce. It's the bounce back, Kachina.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely was unsure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Oh, yes, food.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
We will be waiting for you, cool.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that Cuckoo-thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
I would do the same thing as well. But let's see how everybody else is doing before we go do that.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
All the chiefs are here.
Try some. Try some. How do they taste?
Delicious, as always. It's your signature dish after all.
How? Yum! I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
Thanks, Granny.
I miss Jalonen. What do you mean by you miss your Jalonen fears? You didn't get her when she came around? Oh, the other chiefs.
This wine's amazing.
Of course. Wouldn't have made it into my collection otherwise. Drink as much as you like today, people. I mean, I owe you all one, don't I?
Ha 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 ha! We might just have to take you up on that.
As much as we like? You might regret saying that.
Literally.
All right. Bring it on.
No. Yeah, it's all nice seeing the chiefs get along. Well, they already got along before, but even more now.
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
He got his color back as well. What are these two over here doing?
I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you. Wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to yourself.
A few more drinks and who knows? You might hear it again. In your dreams.
Funny. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I'm still waiting on Navia. Did I talk to everybody? Like I did. Oh wait, I ain't talked to Miss Ma'am over here. Never mind.
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me. Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
There's actually room for improvement. We'll say that one.
I'd have to agree with that. Seems like I still have a lot to learn. Is it something you're good at? Some tips would be nice if you find a suitable time for it.
We still got some time before we go to the Smash Night. We could probably. None of them hills hurt. You gotta. No, they don't hurt. They're very cute, very pretty, and very much durable for fighting. And let's see, very much. Cute plus pain. Well, she's not in pain.
Rev the engines! Okay.
Yo, Ancestor Man. guess you're reunited with Antu already?
My ancestor, man.
I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance.
Oh, him
He'd
being
been
around?
pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe.
Oh, wow.
He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Oh, so that's how they became. Oh, his unusual shape, how he looks. Well, a shape of a ball. He was built different, literally built.
Thanks, bro.
Oh.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Aww.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Oh, and that's how it ended. We ain't talked to him. Nothing.
Burn it down!
Oh, we can come over and talk to him. Okay, good. I'm about to say.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course.
Goodness
Katina made
gracious.
these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Are you,
Wow. That's awesome, bro.
are you attacking it?
Hey, save some for me.
That was cute. But yeah, y'all, that was it for this event. I did not expect it to turn out the way it did. Did not. I thought it'd be like a really cute, fun event. Very cute, not that very like lighthearted and all that, but it was not. It was not. It was not. About taking care of a saurian and all that. It was very much more. Secrets that's being revealed about the history of Natlan, more things. People being nasty, greedy, nothing new. It's just, wow, just so much. It was a really good event. I liked it very much. And then again, that cutscene at the end destroyed me. I'm like, no, y'all didn't, too much. Y'all did too much with that. No, that ending, the ending of that cutscene, trifling. How dare you make me feel like that? But yeah, and we got to learn about some more information about Ifa. Ooh, I'm learn his name. But yeah, we gotta learn so much more about him. Obviously, before he comes out, because again, I said this in the beginning of the stream. They jerk marketed him and another character from Fontaine. So yeah, so this is a good like introductory of us getting to know him a little bit more. But yeah, he really the VA who plays him hit him up really good, especially with him saying bro and dude and all that. I was like, 'cause obviously we heard historian pal to say it, and I forgot, was it what's her name? not Mulani, the Archon, Pyro Archon, Mauka's story quest, if I'm correct. We heard him because we didn't see him yet. We seen his little his buddy, and he was saying dude and bro. I was like, and he just I forgot who said something about him mimicking what Aoife says and all that. And I was like, yeah, now I hear it. Yeah, he do. That's where he got it from. But yeah. That's in his vocabulary heavy. But yeah. We gotta see when 5.6, if I'm correct. Yeah, that's the next patch. We'll see in the special program because we don't know if he's a 5-star or 4-star yet. So we're gonna have to see. He probably might be easy to attain if he is a 4-star. I don't know. Well, no, sometimes 4 stars are not easy to attain. Well, we'll see. But will you be trying to get him? Talk about me. No, I'm saying. Oh, I thought ain't he's your man though? You don't want to get your man? Nah, he's one time. Oh. Why? Why he's that one time of that? Not phase. Not you. Not that phase. Why you say that? What phase? I'm just like, oh, interesting. Interesting. Why he one time of that? Because all the other ones are not. A reason why? You sure ain't another reason why? Yeah. Because again, compared to all the other ones, Kinich, Auroron, you get what I'm picking up on, putting down, without actually trying to say it. What other reason? Why? Cause he's who? Is that what you trying to? Okay. Who that? Who is that? Cause he ain't that. No, he ain't. You see, we seen him in game. No, he ain't. And also to this art, he is not. Don't try to put him in with your other boys, because he clearly ain't them in that way. That complexion wise. What you trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say, because he ain't. No, I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. Well, you were just saying he was what? I'm like, no, he ain't. And then the other two are. And Aoife is not. And you talking about he's just only a one time. And I'm like, why Aoife is only a one time? And the other two are not. You know how you see it? Please. How you gonna give a raw meat? Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Sino. I'm like, okay, I guess you ate with that one. I forgot about him. You lucky. Yeah, but I hope y'all did not enjoy the stream at all. I hope you didn't like the event. It was very much just oh my goodness. Happy April Fool's, y'all. Let me stop. Let me stop. I already did too much already with the beginning when I was telling y'all who y'all did was bad. I'm like, obviously April Fools, y'all. April Fools. Me being serious. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream and the event. It was very cute, amazing, truly. Oh.
Glitched_doll cheered X1 bits. Y'all want to see Marcus next stream, y'all?
Please. I will be back. Don't send him. Oh, I won't. Okay. Let me stop. No, I will. But yeah, hope y'all had a good April Fool's today. Not hope. I wonder if y'all fell for anything. If you've been obviously on the web just looking at stuff, you felt for some things. Luckily, I think. Well, did I fall for something when I was looking at stuff? I don't know if I did or not. I think I did. And then I remember I'm like, oh, it's the first me. It's the first. Don't believe anything on the first. But yeah, I just doing a little fooling around with y'all with everything. Obviously, if you picked up on it, obviously with the whole thing in the chat, if you on Twitch, the don't like it, obviously, and then of course my number things backwards instead of 800 008. Yeah, fun time, truly. Yeah, but I hope y'all if you did do anything goofy or anything like that, hopefully the other person found it funny. But yeah. Oh, thank you. I love being called a weirdo. Compliment. But you could do the honors glitch, put everything in the chat to get to these spiels. But I'll be back. Oh, I say tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday. I'm not streaming on Wednesday. Y'all not seeing me this Wednesday. I think y'all will be seeing me next Wednesday though, because Star Rail 3.2 update dropping, the anniversary update. So y'all gonna be seeing me on Wednesday playing the Trailblazer mission. Ooh. That I might, cause y'all know they stories be 8 hours, 9 hours long. I might have to break that up. I don't know if I'm really into it. It'll be a long Wednesday stream, but I might have to break that up. Gonna be like, ooh. But we'll see. But yeah, but next Wednesday y'all gonna get me. Y'all got me. But this Wednesday I'm off. Relax. But Thursday I will be back. You already know. Probably it's either gonna be finishing up Alice, Madness Returns, or Return to Madness, however way it goes, or Nikki. And we're doing the Nikki events and all that. And then Friday will be either which one I didn't play. Thursday gonna be one of them. So yeah. And then also too, y'all, Thursday will be well, I'm be talk about a little bit about the direct and what it's gonna be like, if what's they talking about, what they're gonna obviously announcing probably the release date and how much the Switch 2 gonna be. We're gonna kiki a little bit and talk about it in the beginning of the stream when on Thursday. So yeah, already y'all know I said it earlier, but yeah, because I'm excited for the 2 and seeing the games that are coming out for it. Wait, let me see something real quick. Yeah, also too, hopefully y'all got y'all drops if you play Genshin. Yeah. But let me get into these spiels now. Thank you, Glitch, for putting everything in the chat. Okay. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. Very funny. But I know my order, though, of how I say it, so I'm gonna say it how I usually say it. Socials, you already know. If you're not following me on my socials, I do not know why. They're in the chat, panels, even on YouTube, in the description. I'm active on all of them. If you want to see what I'm doing, I'm not live. I'm usually on socials doing something, tweeting, posting, stuff like that. And also, too, I let you know when I go live immediately on socials because y'all know Twitch, Tube, and TikTok sometimes with notifications, y'all don't be getting them, or they're really, I get them late. So just in case y'all don't get notified right away on socials, you always get notified immediately when I do go live. So, yeah. Next. Ooh. You said I remember. I know. Tube. I also too have a YouTube channel where I also most I stream onto as well, so I can watch back the streams whenever y'all want to, because y'all know Twitch constricted the streams after 2 weeks. But obviously now that we can stream in multiple places now at once, all my streams get archived up there to the tube. So I said go back whenever you want to. You want to watch any really old streams of mine from 2021 up until now? They're there, child. They're all up there. I got a bunch of playlists of games I played or to play and other stuff that is not gaming related, because I know I love to do whatever I want. I write the things I like to be doing. So yeah. So you want to see me try some clothes, because I love me some clothes. Y'all know. Again, if you see me play The Sims, Enzoy, my Sims be looking like how they be looking. Yes, it translates into real life. Yeah. There some trial hauls are up there on the tube. And also, lastly, for the tube, I also post YouTube videos up to that channel as well. So yeah, separate from the streams. Next, Stream Loot. Stream Loot is a place I can buy cards from my channel, which I call them shard cards. That's a fun thing for y'all to do if y'all want to do so. If you go there and buy cards, you get a random setting of cards. You never know what you can get. You can get a card that actually moves in the in-game or IRL. Second card, ask me a question to answer it. Third card, play a random noise, just gets the mess out of me. And the last card, play a random gift or GIF. So that thing that be popping up underneath you, that's what that is. Next, my Google Doc. So whenever I be playing Sims 4, y'all wonder where I get any of my CC or mods from, just type !MCC in the chat and it'll pop up the Google Doc where you can go and find the CC and put it in y'all games. Because I have, y'all know, I got a whole 130 something gigabyte mods folder. Yeah, so you can pick through where I get my stuff from and put it, as I said, get it in y'all games, because not trying to gatekeep, no, of the CC. Next, tips and wish lists. You already know it was in the chat, panels, if you're on YouTube in the description, and also to that little blue thing that's over in the left hand screen down there. Like I was telling y'all do not have to save money for yourselves, get you something nice, treat yourselves always. You're gonna worry about me, but obviously if you want to do anything like that, it's always safe for y'all to do so if you want to. Next, I think, is dream stickers. Yes, this is for my people this is my people for not TikTok. Oh, this is for my people on Twitch. If you on mobile or desktop, you should see a purple heart with a plus sign in the middle. That's the stream stickers. If you click on it, should pop up a bunch of stickers that you can choose from to play on the stream randomly, or you can choose where to put the sticker and you can legit put it over my face if you want to. So if you're looking for something to do with your biddies because they cost biddies, you can pair them with the stickers because they are a fun time. And also they have a specific sound. Majority of them I like the sound that they play as well when you play the sticker. So it's it's funny and goofy if you want to play around with that. And lastly, but not least, my EA creator code right here. Not no. Not me. I'm just not reading what you said. No, it's your tips and wish list. Gotcha. Didn't I say tips and wish list? And either way, it's the same thing. But yeah, my own critical up here. So if y'all are in the, so if y'all are in the mood, if y'all are in why I always blank a little bit. If y'all are in, all right, what's that word? If y'all are in the market, oh, that's what I'm trying to say. If you're in the market for any new Sims 4 packs, or any other retro Sims, Sims 1 and Sims 2, or any other EA game title that code may work for, you can use my code up there, which is my name, MarcusShards. When you go into EA app and check out, and in the promo code box is where you put it. So yeah. So if you decide to use my code, it helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if y'all do use it. And if you're ever wondering where to get the code from, if I'm not on live to tell y'all about it, it's always in my panels below on the Twitch, and if you're on the tube, it's always in the description if you want to get it as well. So yeah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, I was blanking. I was like, what did I say for the code? I was like, what me? But yeah, it was like, if you're in the market, I was like, that's what I'm like. Wow, it'd be blanking, y'all. I'd be like, just what I say. But again, it's part of the brand with me, very much. Yeah, again, it'd be happening when I'm not live, y'all. Don't quote me not on live. It translates to real life. Words are hard. But yeah, again, hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. I know I did with some Genshin. So yeah. So until Thursday with either Alice or Nikki. Until then, bye y'all.